Ooh. All right, play connection. Oh. Hey CJ, what's up? How you doing? Some fun art. Nice, nice. As you can see, I'm still working on that, but at different hours today. I went back to streaming yesterday, and it was a fiasco. So now I'm just streaming now. Just to make up for it, kind of. I streamed for 31 minutes yesterday, and then OBS had issues. And it would not record Blender. Anything else worked perfectly, but Blender was just out of the question for OBS. So I spent an hour and a half trying to fix that offline, and it was annoying, it was late. But now it's working again. So here I am. Yes. Yeah, it was bad. It was annoying. Neva, thank you for the follow. Hello. Also, I feel like the music is just a little bit too loud, so let me just like try to fix things real quick. There we go, put that here. Alright, alright, and then here. Let me just like crank it up just a little bit like this. Yes. Alright, that should be enough. I'm looking that. And there we go. Okay. Just a bit louder, man. Yeah, that was yesterday was a stream. It was 31 minutes, and it was great. Up until it wasn't. But yeah. Because not only that, but Sammy also decided it was time to just not work on some stuff. So once I was done with the obvious issue, I had to look up for the Sammy issue. And up until a couple of minutes ago, there were still some things that apparently were not set properly. I don't know. It used to work before, now it doesn't. It's obviously on my end, you know, but I don't know what would be causing this issue. It's weird. But now we're back, kind of, right? I'm above that. You have logged in. Yes. I don't know if you know what this specific reference is from, but it has been on my channel for like, I don't know, nearly a decade now. That I've changed. No, 2017 I think is when I started using that for follow alert. Shushu, what's up? How you doing? How is you? And again, congratulations on the graduation. Yeah. Good job, Jack. You did it. Yep. I died, but I got summoned by the necromancer. Hey, welcome back, mate. As you can see, I fixed the issue that OBS had yesterday. It was really weird because the thing was, I thought that the screen here, like this whole thing, was set on, you know, automatically finding a match for the name or whatever it is on OBS. Or whatever version, etc. But turned out the option was not supposed to be automatic, so I tried different things. I tried to set it so it would be compatible with versions of Windows from 7 and above, which I'm on Windows 11, so of course that would be the option. Didn't work. I updated OBS, didn't work. Downgraded it, didn't work. I went online and saw someone with a similar issue with Blender specifically. Turns out they had to put the option for Windows 10 and previous versions. And it worked. Which doesn't make any sense because I'm a version above that. Anyways. I'm back now. Hello. Got interrupted by ads? Oh no. Yeah, we're just congratulating you again for the graduation, mate. This mouth is kind of weird because this one is different, so I'm gonna move this one instead. Your sword is gone. It's still there, it's just because now you have the artist badge and the VIP badge. But if I click on your name and I look at the badges... Oh, wait a minute. No. Shushu, where's your sword? Right? And if I click on your name, I mean, it needs to update the badges, but maybe if you... Yeah... Did I lose all my mods? What happened? What the f... Alright. Oh, there we go. What? I lost it on the way. It's okay, here's a new one, it's much better. Hey, Nervous Bat, how you doing? trying to stream in OBS, couldn't open it because I've updated my computer, but I'm afraid to mess it up. You cannot open it because you need to update your computer. That's weird. The version I'm using for OBS right now is the 30.0.2. I refuse to update that because every time I update, it just messes with something. So this is the one I'm using. Any other version just doesn't work for some reason. The window capture just works. Twitch, please. No worries. Yeah, it's weird because Yessi still has his sword. Last time Blip showed up, he had his sword, I think. Kylo still had his sword. And so did Sid. So what happened there? You know what? I think it's because of the yeah, the artist badge. Because I don't think I gave the artist badge to anyone else. Maybe Yessi? I have to check it out next time Jesse shows up. But I think you are one of the few people to have both the VIP and the artist badge. So I think it overrode something there. It's all good now. Animating? Sweet. Welcome to the club. And as you can see, yeah, old EU hours for streaming now. Deep down, I really like those hours, and now that I'm not at work at this time, I mean, technically I'm not at work by this time, but now that I don't have a job again, I could do that more often. But it depends. I mean, it's more healthy for me to stream at this hour anyway. So what's the issue here? Oh, it's the sketch one. It's more healthy for me to stream now because starting at 11 p.m. and ending at 3 a.m. every day, considering now that I have headaches because of the game. Yeah, I'd rather just do those hours, stream like for like 3 or 2 hours at this time. But again, it depends. We'll see. I'm missing out on the maestros. No. I hope you're having a good day. That you were epic. What you for my face? I'm glad you like the episode, mate. I'm on for like 2/3 more hours. There you go. Yeah, I was locked out of streaming up until OBS decided that I would not be. Because OBS would not record Blender anymore. It didn't want to. So I was like, okay, I guess I cannot stream again until you want to. But I figured it out. But yeah, at this point, yeah. Because anything else worked. I was trying to see like different windows other than Blender, and OBS was okay with that. But whenever I tried to, you know, record Blender, the one thing that I need recorded when I'm streaming, it just didn't want to. I know, it was late. I was annoyed. It was bad, but I figured it out. I'm back now. No, it was just OBS not recognizing Blender. Sammy did have issues as well yesterday that I fixed after the OBS problem and a couple minutes ago as well. It was bad. Good luck in school. Yeah, yesterday was just an ordeal. I like just logging onto my Twitch page this morning to like change the title again. And Twitch is like, wow, congratulations on yesterday's stream. You streamed for 31 minutes. I was like, ah, great. Woo. Wait, I might be able to catch you on break then. Prison break happens. There we go. Wanted to move fast because he's reacting to a video game. Oh, circle, please. So we'll see. Yeah, this hour is nostalgic and good. Maybe that's the one I'm gonna have on Friday. No, I cannot on Friday. I can do that on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I could always alternate, have night streams and day streams, but I think at this point I may as well just focus on just one. I don't want to divide stuff any further. That's what the problem I saw was that after the battle, sometimes you just cannot fight her again. So I fixed that using math and logic, but apparently math and logic is not supposed to be used. I don't know, it was weird. And I still don't know this. Expect a lot of crust, but at this point, when you have a whole system that you've made and it's supposed to be working and it works like 2 times out of 3, and whenever you press the button again to refresh it, it works whenever it wants. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. But again, sorry, everybody has to be guinea pigs in this situation. And by playing with that, you get to see the problems and then I can fix them. I know it's frustrating when a video game doesn't work, and yeah, but know that every time, unfortunately, you encounter a problem, this is very helpful. And I'm grateful for that, because most of the time, that's the reason games go into alpha and beta. So players can try different things and then find issues that developers maybe would have never found on their own. So yeah, I know it sucks and I apologize for that. I'm trying my best, but apparently that's not enough. But thank you. Right? I had people feel bad that they would, I don't know, like encounter a problem, and I'm always like, no, mate, that's, you know, you are helping more than you think you are by doing that. It's like someone has a trouble with, you know, I don't know, their exercise, and they ask a friend, and the friend finds the solution in 3 minutes, and then apologizes for finding the solution. It's like, don't do that. You're perfect. Commentary crazy. What's up, Zach? How you doing? I'm already out of drink. Yeah, math. In fact, you know what? It's been very fun using Godot to make a little game. Because most of that logic when it comes to coding and all that, well, I already had experience with Sammy. So I knew the logic kind of, just I had to translate that to a new language, read the documentation and have a little help and all that. It was really fun, and every time you worked, you knew it would be working forever, right? In Sammy, I love it, but sometimes, yeah, it's like, did I fuck up somewhere? Where did I fuck up? And there's less documentation about that. The only documentation for Sammy is the official documentation. So online, you won't have people have specific issues like, oh, in Godot, the character goes through the floor. How can I fix that and all that? So it's a bit more tricky with Sammy while being a more simple way to make stuff, which is really weird. But I like that. I like the challenge. But now, I think it's just time for me to, you know, focus more on fixing what I have. Now that I've pretty much made everything I wanted in Sammy. Now I just gotta make sure that everything works the way it's supposed to, because otherwise it's just not gonna be a fun experience for anyone. And I should just make a circle once and copy it instead of having to redo that again and again, because this is like the third time I think I've done that so far. There we go, copy that, there we go. So wait, let me see. Let me. Okay, I just need some easing out here. The favored purple one. Yep. But I must eat. Do what anyone in this situation should be doing. Enjoy the weather in bed while eating. That's the solution. Now that is great. I'm saying that, but I cannot remember the last time I ate in the bed. I don't really like doing that anymore. I don't really like hang out on my bed just to relax anymore. I did that like 2 weeks ago reading my Kirby manga because I had a headache and I had to do anything else that was not just computers, drawing, or code. It was bad. It was bad. It was like the headaches I had when I used to go back from work, but they would not stop. And I've already made the mistake like years ago of taking 2 Doliprane. And then I started pissing blood and I was like, oh, wait a minute, that's not supposed to happen, I think. I think it happens to people with ovaries. I don't have that. I think. So I stopped doing that. But yeah, it's you know, you're like, oh damn, it's like, oh, maybe I'll listen to what the box says about. Don't take that within the span of like, I mean, wait 4 hours, right? don't just like, oh no. So I never did that ever again. But the pain was really bad. But I don't know. I guess I'm really good when it comes to pain and stuff. I've come to the realization that this was a case. But still, sometimes it's a little bit too much for little Kimi. So I had to lay down and just like read a comic book real quick. And ever since, now sometimes if I spend too much time on the computer, which I need to do if I want to be productive, it's like, you know, it doesn't work anymore. It's like, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna limit my time. I'm gonna reduce that from like 15 hours of animating to 12. I promise. I'm careful now. I'm a different guy, you know? I'm not the same man anymore. I've grown. I'm a different beast. You're an adult now, yeah. Actually really unfortunate because the only time I decided to do something as stupid as taking 2 type of medicines, I mean the same type of medicine within the span of 4 hours, was when I was an adult, because before I was scared of the consequences. Now it's like, oh, I'm over 20, I can do that now. Right? What's up, TD? Oh, there we go. I can do it. I'm good. I'm alright. I animate. Yeah. And Prime, hello. Yes, the pie. Thank you. Thank you. I tried. Haha. All right. In fact, you know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another drink real quick. There we go. So for the drinks, it's back to banana rum. It's been a while. Before I had passion rum, just now, but it's not as good. I also tried pineapple. Pineapple, I think, is my favorite now. But yeah, I think banana is the classic. Pineapple is the best. Passion, you know. That's new. That's not new. No, you've seen that before. I'm sure you did, because you need those items for some missions, for the all-star ones. But I guess there's no documentation for the items, so I'm gonna do that later. For the panels underneath. But yeah, the shield augments your defense. You take less damage, or you have more HP in any fight. The camera adds little extra pictures whenever you use dex commands, like a form command. Telescope unlocks the Titan quests, and the gear unlocks the hero quests. Also, fun fact: it's been a year since Facsimile's overlay thing started, which is fun, I guess. It's been a year. Like, yeah, wow. I still think it needs to go faster. Oh, that's on ones then. That's okay. I'm just gonna do that. That's gonna be on twos. Dang it. I copy and pasted the eyes. A year of Facsimile, yeah. And it's already been 4 years since I've created her. That's wild. Because every time I'm like, oh, Facsimile and Phoebe, it's been like 4 years, and you know, the current cast of Hero. It's like, oh, I've created you like 4 years ago. That's crazy, haha. Then I remember like the older cast has been there for almost 20 years. It's not been 20 years, but it's getting there. It's like 17? I think it's 17 years. So we're getting there. In 3 years from now, my series would be 20 years old. Which is it's kind of crazy to think about, you know? It's always a thing of, does the series start count as the anniversary of the series as a whole? Or does it count starting the creation of the characters? Which, when I was younger, I would think that both are legit. But when it comes to just making a whole thing, whether that's a game or a series, it really starts counting when the series' first thing is out. Like Kirby Guardian, for example, the Guardian Day is on the 15th of February, as opposed to the 21st of January, which was when I had the idea and started working on it. Yeah, I think it's better to celebrate the release of the first thing. Don't remind me of the passage of time. You know, it's weird because it's been a while since I've been. I mean, I guess not really a while. I did that for like the last episode, but it was just one time. It's been a wild time since I've streamed at this hour. This is kinda, you know, I'm. Maybe there's always a reason I've been streaming at this time for so long. The realization that maybe old Kimmy was right all along. I'm more of a night owl. I'm more productive at night. But I'm not. I say I'm more productive at night. But the day I'm doing exactly what you're seeing right now. So when am I not productive? I'm gonna ask myself. Well, Kimmy, who is not me, I'd say I don't know. But I think it all boils down to me not feeling secure about just talking in general when people can hear me, you know what I mean? That's the reason I don't stream at night, because one, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to wake everybody up who have work, because now that I don't have work anymore, I cannot say, oh, I work too. Which I never do, by the way, but, you know, it's, you know, I'm a considerate soul, right? And my family is very sweet and supportive, and I love them very much. So I don't wanna, you know, be loud and talk like this at like 3 a.m. when they have to wake up like 4 hours from now. So I don't. But I know, I'm aware that as a viewer, it's more entertaining to watch someone. God damn it, I did that again. It's more entertaining to watch somebody who actually vocalizes on stream, as in they speak in human language or sing. So there's an appeal to having someone talk to you, because I want my streams to be like the type of streams I'm watching, where someone is making stuff and you can just make your own stuff along. Like you're using that as background noise, so it doesn't feel as... It's not a problem about feeling lonely or anything. It's just that it feels that when I'm listening to someone do stuff, I feel productive. Even though I'm as productive if I don't listen to anything. It's a weird thing. And yeah. I'm wondering, can I just erase that? While, I'm thinking you're doing 2 Kirby games for this series, Mass Effect and 64. You mean I'm, like, paying tribute to 2 type of games? If so, I mean, I guess you'd be right. That's not really things I think about when I work on that, but I guess, yeah. Those are the 2 tags I always use on Newgrounds when I post something about the series, is Kirby 64 and Mass Attack. Because, yeah, this is Mass Attack, pretty much. But yeah, also has characters from 64. So yeah, you'd be right. You'd be correct. At first, I used to take like inspiration while playing Mass Attack and be like, oh, I can have this element and this thing and this and this. But as the years go, I just don't touch Mass Attack and I just, you know, whatever. Because sometimes you would just go back to see like a reference or anything you could add, but I don't do that, and all the episodes are already written. And at this point, yeah, I guess I could add some things here and there, but I guess I should do that. It's always a good thing to do. Oh. But yeah, I guess while I'm on the microphone, I guess I can kind of talk about what's been happening with your boy Kimmy, right? Not much, as always. I didn't update or work on the facsimile overlay much. Last time I did was on my birthday. I fixed the all-star thing, so if you reach all-star, it won't be a roulette. Because the thing with all-star is that whenever you unlock the command, all transformations are already unlocked. It's just that it's all random, you know, you get them randomly. I changed that. You know, I did a little bit of code. And now you get the first one at random, and it shows the name of the command. Then you won't get this one on the queue anymore. So you're always gonna get a new one for the second time. For the third time, like if you've unlocked 2, I think I did that actually. That was before going to the restaurant. And I think I did that because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it. But I think I did that after we were back from the restaurant. Yeah, I think I did it this way. The first one is gonna be random. The second one, not so much. If you've unlocked, if you've seen 2 all-star forms, you're not gonna get these 2. You're gonna get the 2 other ones. And yeah, and once you've unlocked 3 forms out of 4, you're always gonna get the next one. There used to be a bug where if you had unlocked 3 forms, not unlocked, they're all unlocked by default, but if you have seen 3 forms, then automatically after the 3rd form disappears, the last one would show up on its own. And that's not ideal because I want people to, use the command to get the 4th one. So I fixed that and it happened. So now, yeah, you don't have to worry about problem. You see, the camera does that. You have 2 extra pictures whenever you use the dex command for the form. But yeah, that because I don't want people to have to gamble pretty much to see the form they want. I want them to be like all theirs, like so newcomers can see the names of the new commands whenever they want, right? But unlike those forms here, the all-star ones are all unlocked by default. It's just that you don't have the name, so you have the little name command prompt that shows up for newcomers who want to see them in the decks. I did that, and that was fun. Another update with me was that, well, I had my birthday. That was fun. But 3 months ago, well, 4 months ago, in January, I got a call. Not a call, but a message on WhatsApp from my old boss. One of my 2 bosses, asking me if I was doing all right. I was like, yeah, I'm good. And they said, oh, are you like maybe available to work with us again? Reminder, I had been working at that place for 4 years before, and it was great. And I didn't really understand what they mean by like part-time job. I thought they mean like, oh, sometimes like maybe on like on Monday and Wednesday and Friday you can work. I was like, hey, I can do that. No, that was not the case. It was just like working like every day a week, but just like 2 hours a day like I used to. And I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. Because now that I said I was available for like 3 days, why not 5? So I just accepted, which was fine. And it was fun, as always. It was as fun as it was before I left. And yeah, it was great. So that's why I made the post saying that, I have a job again, so progress on episode 13 is not gonna be as fast. But now it's finished. It's over. It's been for like a month. And there we go. And also I learned, I mean, I already knew that people were doing that. But yeah, my coworkers still like promote my channel to other coworkers. Like, hey, you know, Kirby has a YouTube channel, he animates, he makes everything. I'm like, oh no, please don't do that. They're so sweet. And that has been fun. But now that I'm back here and I don't have this job anymore, I can just go back to maximum overdrive, which is great considering that this episode is going to be not necessarily shorter, but it's going to be easier to make because it's more focused on the company, so they're really simple and easy to animate. So I'm hoping that it may be like 2 months I can be really close to completion. So yeah, a free promo, exactly. Yeah, there was like one of my higher ups, because they all often show up in the restaurant to just like spend like an hour during the rush and all that. And it was back before I left. So yeah, a year ago. I had days off. And apparently, while I was away, one of the higher ups was like, did you know that Kirby has a channel that is like, doing that and that and that? So when I came back, they all asked me, Kimmy, why didn't you tell us? I'm like, what? You have a channel? I was like, yeah, I talk about that sometimes. I don't make a big deal out of it. And they're like, we didn't know. It's like, sorry, I don't tell anyone. But yeah, I'm really, I've always been this way. I don't really talk much about what I do, Even my dad, I'm sure. I mean, I think my dad now knows I have a YouTube channel, but obviously he doesn't have all the details like my sisters and mother do, since we don't live together. But I'm not one to talk about myself, so I never bring up the what I do in general. I think he knows I animate, but I've never really showed him. I think next time we visit him, I should show him. But I don't want to be this guy because, it's always with, it's me and my sisters. And last time it was even with our cousin. And I don't want to just like take him on the side and be like, do you know that I draw stuff? And show him. It's like, I don't know, it's too show offy. Even if it's not, it's just I don't like showing stuff that I make. It's not modesty or anything. I don't talk about what I do. The only people who know what I do are you people, right? You people, you fools. But I guess I should do that more to my family. Because the only reason my family knows I have a YouTube channel is because I told them like 10 years ago. And that's it. So they can follow and see what's going on. Other than that, I'm just like, oh, what are you doing today? I'm just drawing. So maybe I should be more open, which was, I guess, one of my 2025 resolution, to be more open about me. But me people. How long did you make this redeem game? It's been like about a month, a year. TD man, I started that in May, and at first, hey boy, what's up? How you doing, mate? At first, I just wanted to make something. Hey Zeto, welcome back. Zeto, I'm gonna explain you real quick, like I did to everyone who was there yesterday. What happened on the OBS yesterday, real quick. I'm just gonna finish this story. So, TD man, in May, I had many friends of mine, and by many I mean two, Jesse J Jones and Junie TV on Twitch, who use Sammy, which is a software that you can use to do anything you want on OBS. And I use that for funny things, and you can even connect that to redeems on Twitch. So I wanted to have something interactive, since I've always had a little interactive character on my overlays. Ever since I started streaming, like 8 years ago. And I thought, you know what, this new character I made for my series that I had for a long time, it's gonna be a nice introduction to her if she's like a permanent guest of my streams. So I wanted to have a command where people could summon her at will, and then have a timer, and when this timer runs out, she leaves. And that's it. Then I thought maybe while she's here, she can emote and do little things and stuff. So she did, like just a little scratch she did here. And I added more and more and more and more. So yeah, that was that. She would show up, emote, and leave. But I had one particular emote that was her drinking. Like, I didn't do anything. She just did that on her own. Cheers, by the way. Right? And yeah, okay. And I thought at some point, if she drinks too much, maybe at some point she can get drunk, like I am on every stream ever. And then I thought I could do more. So then I wanted to have Phoebe, her daughter, as well. So I have a command where you can summon Phoebe after you summon Facsimile. And yeah, now she has more emotes. She burps sometimes. And then I wanted to have magic. So I added magic to her. And, you know, I just kept adding more and more. I have a battle mode after you unlock all of her magic. Then I thought maybe people should have a reward for unlocking stuff. So that's when we had like the first stars. Then I had 3 stars, and I made more transformations. So if you use the ingredients you see underneath the stream, you can make potions, and each potion has a transformation. And then I made more transformations. She has 10 now. And once you unlock all 10 transformations, you have 4 new ones that you can have at any point. Then I added games to them, and there's another battle mode, and yeah, it just kept going. It's really fun. So yeah, and I've been doing that for like a year, apparently. So, Zeto, yesterday OBS borked after I showed my game, and I didn't know what to do to fix it. So, apparently, the way to fix it was the ones I was not expecting. I had to set the options to Windows versions 10 or less on OBS, which doesn't make any sense because I use Windows 11, which is above. It was just that. But Blender was the only thing that it wouldn't show up on OBS, and I thought I was just locked out of streaming forever. But I fixed it, and here I am. Exactly. Yeah, Void, that's exactly that. It's like the tattoos. It's like you have the first one, and then you're like, I can do with another one. It's like the cat lady from The Simpsons. I have one cat, I can do with another. And then you just end up with an army. So, yeah. Yeah, that was a weird thing. I didn't know exactly what caused that, but it did. Alright, so I think the general is done. He's gonna blink here. Yeah. And you know what? I wanted to add more to the burp. The gust thing, I considered adding more, because when she's drunk, you pretty much cannot do anything anymore. That's the reason I added the gust power. So you could do something other than just watch her being drunk and miserable until she passes out like she's doing now. By the way, you should check out the redeems and do the dream command if you want to get extra ingredients for your future portions. But yeah, I wanted to add more to that because I thought maybe it's just having one thing you can do when she's drunk is not too much. But I decided against that. But nah. That's, you know. Ooh. Right? And there you go. Now you have more ingredients. And you can summon her again. She's on the way. Junie! Junie is the one person I was talking about who uses Sammy for his streams. You should check him out. Junie has a whole thing where sometimes he would have an entire TV show called The Graham Show, where with other streamer buddies, he set up like different like mini games for them to play along, and it's really fun. And it's all made in Sammy, which is what I'm using for Facsimile here. So you should definitely check it out. I saw this transformation, and I know it didn't work. So I'm just gonna do it myself. Where is it? You know what? You're gonna get a random one. What is the transformation we didn't get? We didn't get Mini, which is the like the star of the game I made. How you doing, Jenny, by the way? It's good to see you, mate. I'm sorry, Junie, I'm a huge lurker in general. I just like to lurk in people's streams and don't talk much. But know that I'm there. I'm supportive in spirit. What's the command again? I'm an old Twitch guy, but I not been using like new commands. I think it's SO. Oh, it doesn't work. No, you didn't see that. Stop. Don't look at that. I didn't. Yeah. Follow Junie, please. Do that. Junie is really fun. Really sweet. Junie has a goal where he wants to make emos for like everybody, pretty much. And he's so fun. Oh yeah, yeah. It's more like yeah. Both commands are just exclamation mark. The general command is just like the slash things. Unfortunately, I don't have a bot. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. Yeah, one day I'm gonna have like my own commands made in Sami so I can shout out my people. I guess this is gonna be the new thing to work on. Yeah. I'll do that in the future, don't you worry. I'll do everything with Sami. Because the thing is that I don't have a bot, and everything is made with Sami, or Twitch is just main bot kind of thing. So, but I can do that. I can definitely have a thing that shout outs people. It's really easy to get people's names, so all you have to do is just like have the Twitch handle, and yeah, I have a text where Facsimile will say like, oh, follow this person at this, and change the this by the person's name, you know, like the $sign name and everything. I'll do that. Alright, there it is. I think this goes too slow, so this is gonna be faster in there. There we go. And this is gonna be too slow. There we go. Alright, so that's the general. And what I do now is that I'm not an idiot anymore, and what I do is I put the colors on another layer. Because I don't like when I had shadows and shading to the colors, and since it's on the same layer as the lines also get borked. Not borked, but the lines also get affected by the shading, and I want the line to be their own thing. So what I do is that I put that and this and layer above and all that and all the white and wada boom, you know. I can't be at two places at once. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, what you can do is just like mute my stream and hang out on Jesse's streams. So that way, you know, I'm still here. In spirit, because I don't really talk about important stuff. Like all the important stuff I've already talked about. So you're not gonna miss anything other than me going like, oh, I didn't do the thing. Oh, no. Hey, you don't want to hear that. You really don't want to hear that. Also, I'm very drunk right now, so yeah, you're not missing anything. So you can just have me in spirit. Note, this is not what I do when I watch two people at once. I have the sound for the two people while I'm also animating, which is really chaotic and I don't recommend for anyone. Oh, dang it. I grew on Twitch.tv right? And I grew watching, listening to like Radio Kappa. So I have this new ability to filter extra sounds, and I know exactly what to pick up and what to not pick up at any time. So to me, it's normal, but I would not recommend that on anyone who's doing like stuff that requires your brain to be working. I couldn't imagine doing anything while drunk, but I also couldn't do anything, period. I have ADHD. Yeah, you know, when I'm drunk, I'm not perfect when I'm drunk, because look at that. I just try to fill something on the line layer, which is not what you do in general. You just go to the color layer, and now Blender doesn't want to work. I'm the type of person who, when I'm drunk, the only difference is that I talk more. But sometimes, you know, hiccups happens like that. But I'm really happy with this ability that I guess is from my parents. Both of them being like functioning drunks, I guess. Don't drink, people. It's really bad. There's nothing cool about drinking. It's just like smoking. You're just killing yourself. Don't do that. But yeah. Ah, dang it. There we go. Yeah, facsimile. Yeah, cheers, mate. I don't have any drink anymore. Like, my cup is empty. I'm not gonna refill that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna follow you there, mate. There we go. And buddy. Shushu, I have been hearing it for 8 years. I'm used to it by now. True. Correct. Zeto, how long have you been working on Blender Kirby? It's been only 2 years, I think. Hang on. I think my files actually tell me that. Images Blender. Blender is 2023. Yeah, since 2023. I guess it's been 2 years now. But yeah, before that I was Flash, and episode 8 was mostly in Flash still. But the very first scene, the company meeting Adeline for the first time, and the king scene when he's looking at the Adeline's postcard, and then going to Adeline sleeping and Cutesy One just, you know, sleeping in her hand. Those 3 parts are made in Blender. Backgrounds and everything. Other than that, this is all Flash. So yeah, I guess it's been kind of 2 years now. I have to check it out. I have to check out the exact dates. Oh damn. Oh, what's this? No, what's going on here? But yeah, Blender is really great. And if you're looking, I always say that people who are willing to learn Blender, if you're looking to learn that, know that the learning curve is kind of scary, but that's every software ever. And if you just have the will, you can do it. And I'm there if you want. I'm always happy to teach people how to use Blender. My buddy, Frederick Fox, the creator of A Fox in Space, uses Blender first, and he was one of the people to influence me to use that. He has 2 videos on YouTube that are really useful. You just follow along the tutorial that he does, and yeah, you know how to use Blender. It's that good. It's only 1 hour, but take this as 1 hour of you just following along with a friend. Yeah, no, Frederick Fox is really great. I love this guy. So cool. He made A Fox in Space, which is like I do, a parody of someone else's property, but with a twist. It's your own thing, but he has a more like noir take on Star Fox, which is something I love. Yeah. If he's streaming, chances are you can catch me there. You know, I'm love the dude. There we go. Oh, I see. I forgot. Did I tell you why I had to stop streaming yesterday, or did I not? Long story short, OBS borked, and I found a solution like 1 hour and a half later, and now I can stream again. I think I just told you that, but just in case. The main reason people are scared to learn Blender is because the tutorials from it really discouraging. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes, like, the way Blender is presented is that this like dreadful thing that has so many layers to it. It really isn't. All you have to do is just like learn the like 5 things you need in order to do your thing. And then, if you're curious, you can be like, oh, I want to learn how to do this thing. And then, oh, Blender has that. The reason Blender has so many things is like my overlay. It has a lot because it has enough for newcomers. But if you're experienced, you can continue along. I'm just gonna make like a little thing here, right? You do Shift A, you go to Mesh, make like a cube, right? I have, you know, it's the dot key on my numpad to zoom on the thing, right? You have a cube. It's like, what if I want to make a little house? You go to Edit mode. In Edit, you press Control R, and Control R like splits your mesh in different parts, right? Let's just have one cut here, and you do like right click to have that here. In Edit mode, you're here in, you know, the dot mode. You have like those edges mode where you can select the edge and all that. The face mode when you can select the face, and the dots when you can just select the vertex and all that. What you do is that you select those 2 things here, those 2 vertices in dot mode, and then remember GSR. GSR. It's not just gunshot residue, it's grab, scale, and rotate, right? You grab that with G, and then you double tap Z or Z to have it only move on the Z axis. You can have that with X as well, or Y. You don't have to double tap, just tap once. So now it just moves on the like the Z axis, which is up and down, or the X axis, which is left and right. Right? Grab that, Z, go up, bam! Right? You have a little house thing. Go to face mode, select those 2, right? Shift to select multiple things, right? Because if you just select one thing or another, it's just gonna select one or another. Click Shift for that. What you do is that Shift D duplicates. Do that. Right click, so that way it just registers what you did, but it puts that at the 0 direction. Right? I'm gonna scale that up. P to separate that in edit mode still. By selection. Now it's its own object, right? It's its own thing. What you can do now in edit mode, selecting the roof of the house, is that you press A to select everything. You can press E to extrude, right? What extrude does is that if you have a face, you can just extrude it by, you know, there we go, inwards or outwards, right? That's E. I, no E, right? French showing up. I is inside insert insect in thingy. It just makes it so you can have like a smaller version of your mesh like that. And then if you extrude that, you can do this, which is fun. But that's not what we're looking for now. We're doing like the extrude thing, right? We're doing that with this. Let me change the music real quick. Giorno. There we go, that's fun. So we did that with the thingies here that you cannot see anymore. Kimi is French. Hell yes. Il est français, il parle français et tout. Il est né en France et tout là. Il écoutait il écoutait tout le monde. Voilà, voilà. So then you have the roof that you can rename roof, and you can rename this cube house. So you have this roof. Oh yeah, this little thing helps you like move around. Oh, 2 keys. Oh, by the way, let me read chat real quick because I'm going in a tangent. I'm sorry. Can you tell Dennis to subscribe to him? You mean Junie? Junie was there in chat real quick. Maybe that's not what you were talking about. I'm sorry then. Try to remove specific things and usually narrows it down to be more useful. That's what I did when I was learning how to model bodies. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Look exactly for what you're looking for, and then you can find tutorials and stuff. I did tell you that though. Sorry. We will get to ask where you're from. I guess I just did now. And Shushu did. Your accent, which sounds very nice, but oh, thank you. Stop that, you. Something extremely similar to friends of mine. There you go. That's yeah. I'm from France. I'm a French boy. My accent was learned by watching like videos, machinimas on YouTube. So it's like a mix of everything I like. So sometimes I may say things like the British way, or sometimes I may just say things like the French way, or sometimes the American way, or sometimes Australian. Yeah, it's a mess. But anyways, to continue your roof, let's go in this position, select that, and there's a funny thing, that's this option there, right there. By the way, I'm sorry, my blender is all purple and green. Those are my colors. Yours is not gonna be like that. But this is X-ray. Alright? What it does is that you have 2 dots here. Alright? If I go here and I go there, it only selects the dots in the front. It doesn't select anything like inside or whatever. But the X-ray mode, you can select stuff that is not seen. Because if I do that there and I select that, it only selects what's seen. But if I go in X-ray mode, I press double A to deselect everything. And I do that, it selects what's behind. Oh, the fog sky. Oh yeah, a fox in space. My bad. Fox in space. On YouTube, on Twitch, is known as a Fox in Space show, right? But yeah, is Matthew Gafford Frederick Fox? He was like he's the grandfather of the internet. He was there like since like the E-Bomb World's days, you know, making like funny skits and all that. You know PewDiePie, funny internet guy back then. Yeah, he was PewDiePie before that trend was popular, like in the late 90s and early 2000s. Yeah, he was the funny guy. And now he's making his own like animated series called Fox in Space. In a way, I'm kind of like him, as like we both have our own series, but for now we're just working on Nintendo related stuff. In my case, HAL related stuff. But yeah. He has his own series called Violence that he's going to be working on after A Fox in Space, but right now this is what he does, and this is really good. You should check it out. If you're a Star Fox fan or not, it's really good. Anyways, the house, right? This is what we have, I guess. It's a funny house. Let's make another object that's gonna be the door. So let's go to let's do Shift A and mesh circle. All right. Grab. Press Y to move it on the Y-axis. Press R to rotate. Rotate that on the X-axis. So press X and type 19 on your numpad. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't just have to like rotate that manually. You can just press like a number and it does that. So press 19 and then it's rotated 90 degrees. Go to edit mode with this circle. I'm gonna remove those circles, those vertices. Select those two. And now I'm gonna press E to extrude. So now we can extrude that downwards. But if you want that to be like perfectly like straight down, press Z just once, or Z if you're American. And yeah, now you just extrude that on the Z-axis. You can do the same thing with the X-axis or the Y-axis, but right now it's Z. To close this gap, select those two ones and press F. Alright? And that thing is hollow right now. It's hollow. So select everything with A. Press F to make a face. And there you go. You have your door. Press E, as we've seen before, to extrude. You can extrude that like, on the Y, X, Z axis, whatever. What's interesting is the Y axis for us. So press Y, and there we go. You can have the size you want. That's it. Select everything, press S to scale it down, move it where you want. You can grab it with G and Z to up and down, There it is. I like to do that in object mode. That way the origin point, still the same. And I press Y, G, and Y to put that here. Now you can see some crust there, right? It's not perfect, so you can right click in edit mode and just shade either smooth, which I'm not a big fan of because look at that. You can do auto smooth. There you go, it's better than this, right? That's flat. That is smooth. That is smooth. That is auto smooth. I like this one better. G, Y, this one's. There you go, you have a little house. And that's it. There you go, you did a little house. Now what you want to do is go here in material, select that, create a new material, and the thing that people are really scared of is here, the shader editor, because it's nodes and stuff, but it's alright, it's fun. Change the color, let's have some like brown. Select the house, new. You can have like a yellowish house, the roof, new, something pink. There we go, it's the Simpsons house. Yeah. Then you have different like, this is like the, you have the different render modes here. You have like wireframe or whatever. Yeah, you did it. You just did a house. That's it. Then that's the basics. And if you're gonna go deeper with those things, you can, because you have so much here to help you change like materials and all that. But that's the gist of it. Let's have a little handle here. Mesh. Let's go for Ivy sphere. G, Y to grab and move that on the Y-axis. S to scale it down. Put that, I don't know, there and here. As you saw before, You can use, in object mode, right click and smooth, new, and have that being gold and more metallic and less rough. And bam, you have a door handle. And that's it. That's the little house. Luigi. That's the, house. Right? One of the coolest, I'm sorry, I have a weird way of speech. One of the coolest things with Sammy is that if I wanted, I could send you a Sammy button through Discord. All you need to do is 2 clicks and bam, it's built into your setup. You can just send me. You have to go, Yesy? Okay, shoo. Feel free always, if you have to, check out on someone else, feel free to do so. Yeah, that's really cool. You can just send me like a button through Discord and bam. That's really crazy. Junie is more knowledgeable when it comes to Sammy than I am. So yeah, definitely. I remember Junie had a stream once where he showed, how to use Sammy and how he did stuff. It was really fun. I was, just watching the whole time and be like, oh, okay, I didn't know that. So definitely, that's, he would be the best example to check out a full Sammy stream. But there you go, you can make a house that I didn't save because, that's what I do. But you don't really need to know everything about Blender ever. You just need to know what you need in order for you to progress doing what you want to do. And then, as you go, you just find more stuff. And I think that's great. I think that's really cool. That's really cool. Let's see. Let's put this song on. I think I think the general is done. Mostly. Oh no. I think Judy, no! I think it's the Discord thing. There we go. Discord is what you said. I think Discord is blocked because of already people asking me, what's your Discord? And me being tired of hearing about the word Discord. So yeah, you're good. It's just that, yeah, Discord is weird. It's... you know what? I can remove that. Hang on. I got you, mate. But yeah, that's really crazy that Sammy can do so much. I really like that. Ah! Hang on. I got you, Junie. Don't you fret. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now we can say Discord again. It's fixed. Yeah. I really don't use Discord, but as early as last week, someone said, "Oh, your Discord." And I'm like, "Oh, I don't use that. I don't like Discord." Discord is a great place, by the way, if you want to connect with friends. It's just that it's not my type of thing. It's a very social place, and I really suck at being social. So yeah, I tend not to use that to not disappoint people. Which is a really lame way to do things, but I'm sorry, that's what I do. To proofread, that's really good actually. But like I was saying before, I was talking about some people being kind of sorry, telling me, sorry, I, found this little bug in your Sami setup. And I always say, no, don't be sorry. It's like a beta game tester being sorry about finding a bug in someone's game that's in open beta or alpha. It's like, no, that's the point. Don't feel sorry for that. That's how I found things, because sometimes people don't really find issues when they make the thing because they don't try everything, pretty much. Like maybe someone is using that in a certain way that the creator would have never thought of doing, and that's how you find bugs. And I always want to stress that out because I don't want people to feel bad for using the thing that I've made. Let me read the chat real quick. I haven't been reading that for a long time. Question: do you use Clip Studio Paint? Void Brush, I do. I use that for my backgrounds. So what you see now, or rather what you don't see, because I hit it. So that background there, there we go. It was lagging for a bit. Let me do that. That background you see there, all that is 3D modeled by yours truly. Whoa! It's it's pretty good, huh? Yeah. Right? I did that on my own. Right? See the little companies drawings that they did sometime. Yeah, I drew that. But everything is me. It's me. And what I did was that I based that whole house on, what I had before, because I used to draw the backgrounds from scratch. And I made this entire place 3D. So that way, what I can do is that whenever I have a shot like that, I can just take a screen grab of the background, and then I go on Clip Studio Paint, and I paint over that to give it more drawing feel. So after modeling this whole thing, which took like a couple days, like 3 I think, I go out of my way to make sure that every single screen grab takes an extra hour for me to make. But it's worth it at the end. Let me show you a couple of examples real quick. Let me do that while the chat is actually... There we go. Oh, Blazer, it's Dex, exclamation mark, DEX, if you want to check out everything. Images, why am I in videos? Image, Kirby, there you go. There we go. Episode 13. Let's start with this one. This is one of the 3D backgrounds for episode 13. Dang it. I didn't press the right button. So this is what I start with. This is what I modeled and everything. And then I put that on Clip Studio Paint. And it looks like this, because I had extra lines, extra grass, extra shading, shadows, light, and everything. And then what I do is that I have extra effects with photo mosh, and this is the final result. So this is what I do with every single background. Every one you see, starting episode 9, was made like this. It's a 3D model, 3D background that I paint over. That's the 3D one. Oh, Facsimile, you did the little thingy. Sorry, Facsimile, I hit that. And you get a bronze thing. Sorry, I'm showing everything. So I start with this, and then I draw over it. And then I had extra effects on it with photo mosh. And this is the end result. Sorry, Facsimile had a shiny potion. So now you can use the gold command. That's a rare chance. And, yeah. There we go. And I forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, that's how I do things. So yeah, I do use Clip Studio Paint for the backgrounds. I use I use Blender for animations and making the 3D models. I use Inget. I use Clip Studio Paint for the backgrounds. FL Studio for the musics. Audacity for, you know, sound effects and all that. Yeah, those are my main 3. What much I use to add more, you know, effects on my drawings and backgrounds. So yeah, that's what I use. Oh, I don't have the texture for one. Add 1 out of 4. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in purgatory. DRV. You don't have a bronze star yet? Oh no, you don't. You actually don't. It's the golden star that you have. Hang on. There we go. Yeah. Apparently we're back. I have a thing on my OBS to make sure that it tells me when the ads are happening, but it doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't... Maybe I need to fix that. But yeah, no, you don't have a bronze star yet. This is the golden star. On top is gold, silver is middle, and bronze, right, is the last one. If you want to have a bronze star... Mosar can only be unlocked if we beat Facsimile in battle. There we go. Yeah, that's the golden one. The gold star has a cooldown of, I think, like 5 minutes. But yeah, if you want to have a bronze star, you have to battle Facsimile, which you can do after you unlock your battle mode. Battle mode that you unlock once you have unlocked all of your magic. You know, magic being stuff that you can use as redeems like that. But yeah. I'm back, by the way, so I can just get rid of that. The thing is that, yeah, there we go. You have Mist, and if you unlock another one, then you have the battle mode. If you use more of a magic, that is. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's kind of grindy, which is why we have the gold star, because once you unlock the gold star, yeah, you technically should have everything unlocked. But, I guess you were unlucky. But yeah, you have to unlock the battle mode by using like more of a magic. Just a couple of times. It's not too much, it's just a couple of times. And then, if it fucks up, I'm gonna be here to fix it, because it shouldn't be doing that. I say. Yeah, you have to... During the battle, what happens is that you have to use your point to fight facsimile. I'm good. Know that noises like this are bound to happen. Just like you're bound to mine some diamonds. Yeah, it has a cooldown. But anyways, I think that's pretty much all I had to say, you know, for people who just showed up, just like talked about what's going on with the Kimila. I was just explaining what was happening with my life. Same as always, it's just that I'm back to being like, not having jobs anymore, which is great because I can spend more time working on that. But the game I showed yesterday, and I've showed on my socials, was for me to just have something more on my portfolio, so I can be like, oh, you know what, I can do stuff, hire me now. You don't want to? It's okay, I'm gonna look somewhere else. But yeah, I make games now, I guess. That's what I do. I made a game with the... Oh! I made a game... That was me making that noise. That was not facsimile, by the way. What the f... Okay. I'm freaking out. I spent the last month making a game in Godot, and it was really fun. So now I have something to show to people, to companies. But the thing is that I'm not the greatest person when it comes to answering phone calls. So I'm sure like the many phone calls I got last month was not scam, but people actually looking for someone to hire, and I just didn't answer. But yeah, that was the point. I think what's best for me is to be hired in a video game company as a 3D artist or whatever. But I didn't have anything about that other than my 3D models for this series, so I just made a whole game in Godot. And yeah, it's a thing now. I've made a game. I coded that from scratch. Oh no, mate, you were so close. Oh, it's the end. But now, you know what? Alessa Kimi would be like, oh, try again. Me, a Alpha Omega Kimi, is gonna check out the redeems, and yep, there it is. You don't have the mist or the battle command. Despite me having a thing saying that if the power is above 10, above or equal 10, you unlock all of that. So I'm gonna run that again. And again. And again. And there it is. After 3 times, it just works now. I don't know what's happening, because everything else has, if the power counter is inferior or equal to 7, but inferior to 10, you do that. It's currently at 11. So 11, last time I checked, was above 10. And it says right there, if it's equal or above 10, unlock the beam, unlock the laser, unlock plasma, unlock mist, and unlock battle. so there's something else somewhere that's messing it up, and I'm gonna find it. But for now, yeah, I'm sorry. This is kinda scuffed. I don't know what's causing that, because this is the only place that checks for the power counter. Don't you worry, I'm gonna find it. I'm on it, right? I'm gonna make it so this overlay is the most entertaining I've ever made. In like 13 years of being on Twitch.tv. But hey, what's a chemistry without the bullshit? You know? Your voice changed. Really? Did it? No. It's... Oh, yeah, it did. It does. Whenever the battle happens, yeah, there's a filter on my voice. To make it more, you know, engaging. Big! See ya, Void. Thank you so much for stopping by, mate. I hope you have a good one. Good luck on your creations. And by the way, good luck for any more of these creation who's just working on things right now. I see you. I mean, I don't, but I know you there. Right? Good luck. We're in this together. Corey! I was literally just thinking about you this morning, and there you are. Oh, Corey, thank you. How you doing? Everybody, you should follow Corey. Corey is really fun. Really fun artist. Corey had a thing where, I mean, she has a thing where, like, every time she has like an aesthetic, she would change the sub badges and everything to match that current aesthetic, and that was so fun. How you doing, mate? You good? Nice. I work on my comic. You got this, mate. You know you got this. Don't be sad. Don't be afraid. You're doing it. You've been doing it for like so long. We've got this. Exactly, Facsimile. Exactly. She knows me. There are portions bottled right now. Yeah. I mean, not anymore, but maybe they used to be. Now they're just the gust. Yeah. Last time you showed up, Corey, I guess I had that, but we didn't have them unlocked. But yeah, all the ingredients you see underneath the stream are just ingredients that people can find after battling Facsimile. You know, the little person here? The drunk person like me right now. Or just using the pickpocket redeem. You can have ingredients and all that you can use to make potions and depending on what ingredients you use to make potions, you have different outcomes. So far, I'm sorry, I didn't check what people have unlocked. Oh yes, yeah, okay. Only 4 left. Yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, there are different forms that you can check out. Like maybe if there's one in particular that you like, you can just type its name like that. Kind of dark. We have the camera thingy. Oh, right there, right? So whenever you use a command like that, you can just see like extra pictures. The camera was made with you by using scraps, which is another thing you can get from the pickpocket redeem. It's a whole thing. It's really complicated. You don't have to worry about that. But yeah, potions allows facsimile to change into a new form. And yeah, this overlay has been a thing for like a year. It was last May that I started working on that, and now it's all that. We have different battle modes where you can battle facsimile or other characters. You have the cauldron where you can make potions. You have this command where she just uses gust magic. Different type of magic. It's a whole thing that I've made with Sammy. SAMMI. A really nice piece of software. It allows you to just modify OBS, just all you want. You can do anything you want with that. Oh, by the way, Kuri, I was watching you playing. Oh, I forgot the name. I'm sorry. I'm very, as usual. I'm very drunk right now. I forgot the name. What's the name? The recent game you've been playing. I have to look it up. And immediately, the moment Edward showed up, I was like, that's my man. That's my guy. I love him. He's so cool. What's the name of the game? No, not Palia. Yeah, but maybe that was Fantasy Life. Fantasy. Yeah, that was Fantasy Life, the new one on the Switch. Yeah. 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 The moment he showed up on my screen, I was like, that's my man. I love him. I will love him forever. He's exactly my type of man. Yeah. Because you know what it reminds me of? I mean, who it reminds me of? Like Linebeck from Zelda. When was it? Spirit Tracks, was it? Spirit Tracks, yeah, that's the Zelda game. That's my first Zelda game. Spirit Tracks. I don't know, for some reason it reminds me of Linebeck. And just Linebeck is my type of person, right? As your average, boring, hetero boy, Linebeck is just my type of man. He has this style of him. Kind of like Waluigi in a way. And Edward, I don't know, he kind of had that. Maybe it's still rings around his eyes, but yeah, no, he's mine. And sometimes I wonder why people think I'm bi. Yeah, no, yeah. I saw him. I was like, no, he's great. He's a keeper. I love him. And then he, spoilers for Fantasy Life I on the Switch. Then like 20 minutes after you start the game, he's like he's a goner. It's not dead or anything, but yeah, you know, something happens, and I'm like, no. Yeah. I don't know. I like this. That's my type of man. I like that. Which is weird because, I mean, I guess I have one character. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, which is weird because I don't have characters like that. No, I have one. It's just I've not shown him to anyone, and he's gonna show up when I'm working on this part of my series. But yeah, no, I guess it's my type of man. I like this guy. Anyways, you know, animator Kirby, I draw on YouTube. Yeah. I had the same reaction. I was like, I just met this guy, but he's my boyfriend now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's my type of characters. Like, people have types of people. Like, they have a certain, like, you know, aesthetic. And I guess this is mine for men. Which for a long time I thought I was like, you know, burly buff guys, which I like drawing still. But, yeah. I guess no. I guess I just like this aesthetic. I guess it's the rings around the eyes. But the more lanky style of it, because I prefer Waluigi as Wario, as you know, over Wario. Even though Wario is great, I prefer Waluigi in a way. And I guess it's just like the rings and just more lanky type of characters. Yeah, it does it for me. That's, you know, when I see that, it's just like, and when it's done well, it's the moment I'm like, am I just hetero or am I bi maybe? I don't know. It's great. I love it. Yeah, sorry, I've been following. Oh no, you're missing like 4. Ugh. You know what I think that's funny? Last time me and my sisters just visited my dad. It was really fun. Because our cousin was with us, which was one of the first time we had our cousin doing anything with us, because I don't know. Personally, I'm not really a family type of person. My sisters aren't as well. But this time we had our cousin visit our dad with us. And it was fun. When we left, our oldest sister said we're gonna leave them. You know, I mean, it's a bit crude, right? But we have a saying in France that's like entre couilles, which is like between balls, between like testicles, you know. And our oldest sister said, yeah, we're gonna leave them like, you know, testicles and testicles, pretty much, like our cousin and our father, as we left. And then she said, except you, Kimmy, because, you know, you're one of the girls, you know. And I was like, oh, thank you. Yeah, even in my workplace that I always talk about, like, I don't know, they just like, they know that I'm straight, I mean hetero, and I'm just like not into guys, but not into girls either. I mean, I'm ace, so you know, it's weird. But I'm always considered like a girl in this group. And it was funny that my own sisters, thought the same, and I was like, oh, thank you. It was funny. Yeah, I don't know. I'm weird. I'm a weird type of guy. I don't fit anywhere. I don't think I'm human anymore. Yeah. Alright. So I think I should just like, yeah, Bleak One, you should be your own person. Don't focus on the general. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Which is why over the years, you know, I was kind of annoyed that with the name Kimi Omega, people would assume I'm a girl when I was younger. Like, no, I'm a guy. But now I'm just, you know, like 2017 was the point where I just didn't give a shit anymore. Like, yeah, just call me whatever. If you want me to be a girl, I'm gonna be a girl. If you want me to be a boy, I'm gonna be a boy. But now I'm at the point where it's just like whatever, dude. I'm just whatever you want me to be. I'm Ditto in this case. So yeah, I'm as much as one of the boys as I'm one of the girls, pretty much. Which is yeah. You're going to play. Oh, okay. So first of all, parentheses. Hey, Midnight. How are you doing? I was kinda scared and sad that maybe like the people from the night streams wouldn't show up, but so far everybody from the night stream have showed up, so I'm really happy that you're here. Okay, end of parentheses. Other parentheses. Hey, Drucario, what's up? How you doing, mate? Okay, end of this parentheses, and now we're gonna go back to the conversation. You're going to play Deadful Rune when it comes out. Yes, I am. I know I'm not a video game guy. When video games come out, I don't really play them. I'm not really a video game person. Rather than just make my own video games than play a video game, you know. As you know, as some of you know, I have made my own video game recently. Yeah, that's the game we're gonna play. The next Kirby game, Kirby Air Riders. As much as I love Air Ride, one of my favorite Kirby games after Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, I'm not gonna play that because the Switch is too expensive, and the Switch 2 is too expensive. And considering I haven't finished Breath of the Wild, I'm like 7% in. I don't think I'm gonna buy another video game ever because. Yeah, I'm not a video game guy anymore. I'm so ready for Air Riders. Air Riders is gonna be such a great game. Oh, that's not the game I was supposed to. That's not the video I was supposed to show. That was for my patrons, right? But yeah, here you can see that I've made a game in Godot. Check it out, right? But here's the actual game. Video game I made on my own in Godot from scratch. I have the whole camera set up, so I have clumps and limits to where it goes. You can walk around. You know, you can jump on things. These are actually items. She can run. So the thing is that on the joystick, if you go a certain speed, she starts running. She has a stomp attack that's used to open chests and all that, but also destroy items. She can pick up those things. At some point I got stuck here. Hang on a sec. There we go. You can stomp those boxes, but what you can do is use beam. The famous beam from the Twitch overlay. There it is in HD, mate. Right? And you have there we go, that version. And yeah, I spent 1 month. HD beam! Yeah. I spent 1 month after the release of episode 13 working on that. That's what I had in 1 month. That was great. I posted that on Blue Sky if you want to check it out. Yeah. I'm happy with what I have. It's pretty cool. It's my baby, it's my daughter, right? And she's doing stuff. Pretty much. And then the video just starts at some point. But yeah. I made that in Godot just to have something to say to potential people who are gonna hire me. Be like, oh, you have potential, we're gonna hire you. But every time I get phone calls, I just decline them because I'm like, oh, it's scam, or oh, I want to work on my series. I'm not gonna respond, but I'm sure many people have been asking me for that, which I know, I'm aware, but yeah, I'm gonna be better at it. Some once people phone me now, I'm gonna answer. I swear. I get just so many prank call, phone calls a day that I don't even like answer, which is bad. You shouldn't do that, but it's just that I whatever. I don't even know what I was talking about before. Waluigi. No, I was not talking about it. My type of man. No, what was that? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, beam. Yeah. Actually, when you use the beam, I voiced a facsimile there, so you can hear me vocalize when she uses the beam. Hey, RNP, what's up? How you doing? Like when she uses the beam, you can hear me. No, that's not the beam. What the fuck am I talking about? It's the plasma. There we go. There we go. It's me going like, ah. Why is the mist not there? You see? That's what I'm talking about. I guess you haven't unlocked mist yet, so that's fine. Unlock mist and then you're gonna have something else. But yeah, I made that game and that was fun. It was in Godot, and I'm waiting for Kyla Zor, one of my mods, to show up at any random stream and be like, Kylo, look at that! I made a game! And show him, because Kylo I've been using Godot for a long time. I don't know if that's what he's still using it, but yeah. He's been using that at some point. He used a lot of game engines. He's really knowledgeable on that. Yeah, I want to be happy and be like, oh, look, I can do the stuff that you do, kind of. Playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, it's totally fine. Do your thing. Play your game. Draw your animations and draw your things away while I'm streaming. My streams always, what you gotta remember with my streams is that I'm streaming only for other people to just be productive while they're doing their things. You're not here to see what I'm up to or whatever. You're here to have someone to talk in your ears while you're making stuff, right? No matter what happens, I'm gonna sober up in like 5 hours from now, and damn well that at 2 a.m. I'm gonna be working on another part of this animation. Like, I'm always productive. Even if I'm drunk as fuck, I'm always productive. So yeah, just do your thing. Don't worry about me. Yeah, when I just like which oh, there we go, I have it. Nice. Yeah. Know that I'm always productive, even when I'm drunk. So yeah, right now I'm super drunk, but I'm still very productive. Thank you, mom and dad, for having like dreams like that allows me to just be productive, even if I'm like drunk as shit. I can't see a thing anymore. Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm lucky. I have the great genes, dude, from both my parents. Like, I don't even see what I'm doing right now. To be honest, I'm out right now. This is it. This is the end game. But my drunk self still knows exactly what to do in order for me to make it work. So I'm grateful for that. Again, like I said before, this is not a promotion for drinking. Do not do that unless you want to speedrun death, right? Here's the benefits of being drunk. You're gonna like live less than right now. Do you want to do that? Is that fun to you to die early? No? Well, don't fucking do it. Don't drink. It's not fun. There's nothing cool or fun about drinking. Just don't do that. Don't be an idiot. Don't be an absolute fool. Don't be the fucking mess. Alright? Don't do that. There's nothing cool or fun about doing that. Ever. You're a loser if you're doing that. But yeah. Guess I have a thing. I don't even know like when was the last stream I did without being like drunk, but that's not a reason for you to just say, "Oh, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna be drunk on the stream as well. That's gonna be fun." No, don't do that. That's not good. What are you doing? But don't do that. I don't want this to be this. Guess that's better. Yeah. Because both of them are... both of them are... Yeah. Okay. I like that. There you go. Yeah. I'm gonna ease out this animation. Nice. What's up? I started playing I'm taking my phone and everything looks like ass. Damn. The grind is real, always do. I'm always on that grind. Which I guess I could just delete from that. Always. That's always been my life. Back in high school even, I had people like being confused as to why I spent so much hours in my life just like on a computer, dude. But yeah, I'm an animator. I animate. That's what I do all day. Just animate. Like 1 second of animation can take me as long as, I don't know, 12 hours. That's what I do. And that's what I love doing. Because when you're an animator, knowing exactly when to stop and when to hang out with friends or co-workers or family or whatever is when you know life. I have enough like time to hang out with my family, my co-workers, my friends as I want, while still being productive. It's been, how long has it been? 5 years of Kirby Guardian. Kirby Guardian is me working every single day on that animation. And while this has been happening, I spend just enough time with my family and co-workers to the point that I'm like, yeah, this is perfect. Like, I just give them enough time of the day, of the year, of the week, that it just feels right, and this is perfect. As an animator, because if you start animating, first of all, like if this is your first time doing that, you're gonna feel like, oh, I won't have any time for my friends or whatever, or family or social time. I'm at this point where I have enough time to spend time on my friends online, my buddies online. Sorry, I'm just weird about using the term friends when it comes to online people because it's different from just like real life friends. It's gonna be like, you know, spending time with friends online, family, and yourself. The moment you know how to like manage everything is when you just win life in general. Because this is me. I don't want to brag or anything, but yeah, I have found the perfect struggle with just me time, family time, and friends time while being an animator, and it's just great. I could just be like drinking as much as I want right now. I know that in an hour my family is gonna be back home. I can spend time with them. Maybe in the weekend my friends are gonna be like, oh, do you want to hang out? Yeah, I have time for you. Yeah, it's perfect. Just make sure you have room for your friends and family while doing what you love. No. Yeah, it's perfect. It's just great. That's the key. Which is not the objective, which is not the goal, right? Just live life as you want it to be, right? But, you know, as you're having fun, always make sure you have time for your friends and family. Always. Especially if you're an animator, because animation takes a lot of time that nothing is gonna fix ever. But yeah, always make time for your loved ones. It's important, and I love how much I managed to just like do that. Same with making comics. Yeah, exactly. Comics takes a long time. I mean, comics take a long time. I wouldn't know. Sorry, burping. I would know because I make comics myself, but not to the extent of any comic artist. For me, it takes a long time because it's just whenever I want to make a comic, because I'm an animator first. So yeah. Don't understand when I use my free time to make that. Yeah, it's okay for me. I have an position to fill up. Exactly. When I was back in college, which for you Zeto, you know what it is, college. But for I guess American audiences, college is something else. College is something beyond high school. But for us in France, college is before high school, which is lycée. But back when I was in middle school, which is called no wait, yeah. But anyways, back when I was in middle school, my friends wouldn't understand why I didn't want to like go to their house and hang out in the weekends. Like every time it's like, oh dude, let's do a thing for the weekend. And I'm like, okay, but I was always like reluctant to go there. Even though when you're here, you're having the time of your life. You're just hanging out with a friend, and it's great. I've always been like a person who was like, I want to create things. So yeah, they wouldn't understand when sometimes I would say like, no, I don't want to do that. It's like, what, do you want to spend your day just like doing nothing? It's like, no, I don't do nothing. I'm working on my animations. And they wouldn't understand that because they don't do that themselves, which is fine. I understand that. It's just that please understand that this is fun for me to create stuff. Making stuff, creating, animating, writing, or anything It's fun for me. And I want to do that on the weekend because on the weekdays I'm at school and I don't have time to do that. But yeah, it's time. It's tough for some people to understand. I get that. I went through that. I went through my entire middle and high school years of being like the weirdo who's like, oh, you are at home because you're geeking or whatever geeking means. But yeah, to me, it was just fun. It's just animating, and I love animating. So I'm gonna do that. But yeah. Don't feel bad telling people, like your friends, that you don't want to hang out today because you're working on animation. Because this is what I do today. Now that we all are adults, now they can understand the fact that, yeah, I'm working on the weekend. Because back then on YouTube, you would be working because you make money. I mean, I didn't make any money until I was like 18 on YouTube back then, but whatever. That's, yeah, I am gonna spend the weekend working, so I don't think I'll be available to hang out and play games with you. Is a thing. Yeah. I don't know, it's weird for humans. Things aren't really like spending time doing something is hard to justify if you don't make something out of it. And for I guess most humans, money is important. So unless you say, oh, I make money if I do that, they will have a hard time understanding what you're doing. But yeah, no, I just want to have fun on the weekend. Animating. And it's like, oh, aren't you having fun with me on the weekends? Like, I'm having fun with you, but it's been a while since I've been working on that. I don't know. I guess even early on, it's been a thing of, oh, capitalism, right? Which I'm aware of. Welcome back, Shushu. Nobody better have died. Nobody died, I think. I mean, Shushu, you're gonna know I'm extremely drunk right now. I've had like I don't know how many like liters of rum since you left. So yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm you know, I'm playing with you. But yeah, yeah, that's the thing. That I mean, that was my issue at least growing up. Like people wouldn't understand me not wanting to just hang out with friends or not wanting to just do things because they couldn't understand that animation existed and animation takes time. So every time I would tell them I want to animate today, they would say like, dude, you can animate after we're done hanging out. It's like, no, dude. Animating 1 second of animation takes me like, I don't know, 5 hours. So maybe I wanted to do that this weekend and we can hang out next weekend. Yeah, that was weird for them. Oh, there you go, you unlocked the mist power. Which I'm sure you had the fight before, but it was before she got drunk. So yeah, there we go. It's alright. You know, I'm gonna BRB real quick. You know what I'm saying? Mist. I'll be back. Mist twice. Ooh, alcohol. Oh shit, it's empty. right? Oh shit, a battle's happening. Get him, Facsimile, get him. Destroy him. Yeah, you did it. Yeah. I'm sorry today, man. And Seto, only 2 people have to, I guess. No, you were, yeah, you were the only person. I'm sorry. I'm always gonna cheer for my girl, my daughter. I made her, so yeah. Sorry. Know everybody that if you defeat Facsimile, you're gonna get a bonus. Do that. You know, destroy her. Don't let me be the one being happy. Be happy yourselves. Alright? Alright, I think that's enough for Bleak one. Look at them. Oh yeah, there we go, yeah. It's okay if he doesn't move at the end because the general is doing that for you. That's enough, right? You don't need to have every character like emote all times. Maybe a blink, like I wanted the general to have. Yeah, that's enough. He's gonna blink here and you're gonna be happy with that, right? What inspired you for Facsimile's design? So, Facsimile is a Satanus. Her name is Facsimile Nature Satanus, right? The Satanus family has been a thing since 2008 or 2007. So I have a basis for what I want the Satanus family to look like. My first character being Catatonic Satanus that I made back in 2007. So I know what they kind of want to look like how I want their hair to be like. With my series that's called Hero, not that like as a hero, it's just called Hero, which I guess, you know, I can show you the official, yeah, from Hero. That's the official title for it. Hero. There's gonna be multiple like parts of Hero, right? Oh, I have this one. Oh, that's the only one I showed to my patrons. But yeah, maybe there's gonna be more of that. But yeah, Hero. First of all, Hero is a made up like swear that I used to say when I was younger. Like instead of saying like merde or bordel or anything like that, I would just say Hero to like censor myself, and that was funny. Hero. It's like oh! Like Homer Simpson, right? Or oil for Kenshin. The Hero was my thing. And I made that into like a real slur in this world. And I decided to make that into like the name of the series, because like the name of the series is literally like a swear word. I made a whole language called Serenite language for that series, and Hero is a swear in that language. Yeah, ask me to say anything and I can say that in Serenite language because I just made that a whole language. But Hero is a thing. That's the name of the show, and this is the logo for the show. Yeah, I started backwards because when I was younger, I started with at some point. As I got older, I thought, oh, what about the parents' family, family and point of view and life and whatnot. And now that I'm like almost 30, I went back to, oh, what about the grandparents, right? So now it's about the great-great-parents of the characters I made when I was 11 years old. And I have this whole thing figured out. No plot holes. I have the dates for everything. I have the ages of every character. I have everything set up. The only thing that I have to do is just model in Blender the different islands that the characters live in and just make the show. But everything else is made. I have the story, the intrigue, the whatever, and the end, and everything. Everything is already made. You just have to animate it. But unlike every series that I've made before, unlike everything that I've made before, yeah, Hero is gonna be fully voiced, fully animated, like I do. Yeah, he's just gonna be fully voiced. Fine. So yeah, be on the lookout for that, I guess. What I'm gonna do is that whenever Kirby Garden episode 35 is released, after a while I'm gonna release like a compilation of every episode in just one video. Then I'm gonna have something being like, Kirby Garden is finished. You have all the comics, all the episodes, everything is done. So please unsubscribe to my channel. Leave, unsubscribe to my Blue Sky or whatever, because now I'm gonna go back to what I used to do before Kirby Garden, which is my series Hero. So yeah, then people can just unsubscribe to my channel. Who's that? Yessie, I was talking about Yessie. Okay, so the thing is that I don't know if Yessie is currently stuck with ads. So I'm just gonna say bullshit until Yassi says stuff. Hey Yassi, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, Yassi was the second person alongside Junie that I was talking about earlier who used Sammy for the overlay, which is what I use for Facsimile right now. The only reason she's drunk right now is because of Sammy. We can thank Sammy for that. But yeah, Yessie was the second person I was talking about with, Sammy stuff. So it's really fun to have two of my buddies just use that software before me so I can be like, oh, I can do that and that. Great. Right? Who's that? Black Star. Thank you for the follow. I love your name because it's edgy like me. Welcome to the shit show. I'm very drunk right now, so for anyone who's joined, I'm sorry. Alright? I'm not usually as talkative as I am right now. It's just that I had too much banana rum in my system. And like passion rum. And another drink. And something else. But it's not, don't worry about that. Applesauce, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the shit show. I'm Kimi Omega. I usually don't introduce myself when people raid me because that's not what I do, but since I'm drunk as fuck, may as well do that. I'm the creator of Kirby Guardian, which is a Kirby related series with the main character being Adeline. Years later, as she's the guardian or the mother of a bunch of Kirby-like creatures in her life. That's me, and yeah, I'm working on that right now. But yeah, forgot what I just said. Hello Yassi, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the raid, dude. I was talking about you earlier. You're a really great animator. Work on many projects before. I'm really bad at just giving people credit for what they did, but just check out Jesse J. Jones and Junie. They're great, right? Old buddies of mine for like years ago. You know, I've been on Twitch for like years, decades even, I guess. And yeah, these two are top tier, alongside many other people. Anyways, yeah, I'm Kimmy, I'm Animate. I made a game recently that I'm not gonna show now because last time I showed that, my OBS crashed and it was yesterday. I used Sammy to have facsimile here that you can play with, you know, on the overlay with the redeems. Now she just has Gust, which is not supposed to be happening because she's not drunk anymore. So yeah. Okay, no, okay, what the fuck is happening? No wonder, like she was that. She's not drunk anymore. Facsimile, what are you doing? No, hang on. Wait, okay. I had like too much rum in my system. I don't even know. Facsimile, you're not supposed to be drunk right now. Wait, hang on. No, wait, pause. I have to like figure it out. This. Wait, what? I need to have the thing that's like, oh, facsimile. Oh, you're sleeping now. Oh, great. Okay, I fixed it. I guess she was drunk, but technically she was not. I don't know. Give me. I got a friend chat. Okay, I guess facsimile was, yeah, she was misbehaving. She was drunk, but she was hiding it. Okay, now she's gone. Facsimile, please. Okay, I'm gonna summon her again. She's, oh, what the fuck? I don't know. Oh, dude, I'm drunk. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I don't know. I'll be back. Alright, go. Fuck. To anyone who's been telling me for like hours, give me facsimile's borscht. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know she was borked. Now she's back to normal. You can use the magic and you just unlock the plasma. You can use the ingredients you have on your overlay under the bamboo SCT whatever to use the cauldron command. I have many redeems. This entire overlay is interactable. If you use the Dex command, you can see the different animation, the different forms that you've unlocked with facsimile. She can turn into any of them. But you can also use potions to turn her into that, based on like whatever ingredients you mix between. For example, if you like the dark command, you can see the leaf and the fruit. You see those two different things, different pictures, because we have a camera in the left side corner. Thank you, Cropen, for the follow. And yeah, sometimes she drinks just like me. And she gets drunk if she drinks too much, just like me. So yeah, thank you everybody for being here. You know, I've been on Twitch since 2012. My account is like 30 years old, but I'm a weird type of human, so it doesn't matter. So treat me as if I'm an alien. because I'm fucking weird like that. I am the creator of Kirby Guardian, little animated series starring Adeline, the Kirby character, as the main character. Years later, as she's now a fully complete adult raised by King Dedede. And now she's just raising, you know, her own little kids. The company, woo, are Kirby-like. Yeah, that's it. That's all you have to know about me. I also have a own series called Hero that I talked about earlier, but you don't need to know about that because it's not a thing now. I mean, it's been a thing for like years, but oh, fuck me! What did I just do? But yeah, you don't need to worry about that because I'm gonna be starting from scratch. Even like the past. I don't fucking know. Yeah, don't worry about that. Know that Facsimile, this little person over there, and Phoebe, her daughter, are from this series. So if you want to know more about this series, yeah. I also make games. I'm a coder, I'm a programmer. This whole overlay thing I had going on with Facsimile was the beginning of that. But yeah, I also make games. Know that. Be on the lookout. You're not ready for that. But check it out, mate. You make games? Yes, I do. Even, check it out. Yesterday I streamed and I showed my game and it was so bad that the OBS blocked me from streaming ever again. Like I had a whole problem with the OBS because I showed my game live. But I have a video if you want to check it out. Check it out. Oh, what is this? It's all made in Godot. The camera movement, the clamp of the camera. It stops at some point and you can move, right? You can move left and right. It's me. You can go on the bench if you want. And you can run if you have a certain speed and you can make like a stomp thing. And you can go into the closet. You stomp things to open things up, and you have different animations based on how many times you did it. You can like collect things, potions and stars, and it's fun. And you're gonna but you know what you can do? You can also have like a beam animation, like Twitch overlay. You can redo what Facsimile does on the stream, and you can right? It's like the beam animation. I don't know what this shiny thing blue is. I don't know what that is. It's like a bug. We can have like wisps follow you around, and you have like an arrow on the floor telling you where you're gonna shoot, right? And you do the beam thing, and you run, and you go like right? It's great because you go like whenever you want, and when you charge up, it goes like the stars and shit and beam. And I made that in a month, and I worked on that so hard that every night at like 10 p.m. I have like headaches and I need to stop being on the computer. It's really fun. It really isn't. I wish I didn't do that. But you need to do that if you want to have a job in this, because for now all I've been doing was like selling salads and shit. I don't want to do that anymore. It's fun, but I'm not a salad boy. I'm an animator. It's like I'm sorry, but yeah. I've been working on the game for a month, just to add that to my portfolio and be like, oh, I can do more than just like salads. But unfortunately, every time I would get a phone call from people, I was denied that because I always assumed that this is gonna be like a scam call because I get a lot of that. But yeah, I know it's people being like, "Oh, we saw your what you can do and we can hire you," but I'm like, I don't really want to answer that because I'm working on episode 14 of Kirby Guardian, and I don't have time to work for you, but I'm working on this animation. So I decline that and I don't respond. But I'm getting better at it. Right, don't be bad, don't be sad for me. I'm getting better at it. And I know that in the future when I get like phone calls, it's not gonna be bad. It's just that I also want to finish this series. I you know, I don't. It's a weird thing for me right now because I want to make sure that all 25 episodes of this series are done. And working is gonna make so it's difficult for me to finish them. But at the same time, having all 25 episodes means that, you know, I have time for me to work full-time on a job and won't have to worry about any of this while I can still have enough money to buy my own apartment. You know, my oldest sister is buying an apartment recently. Just that's always what I wanted to have, but the fact that she did, and I'm really proud of her for that, it makes me believe that this is possible for me, because with the income that I had for years with my old jobs and all that, I could do that. But yeah, so yeah, the goal for me right now, if you want to know, is that I want to buy my own apartment like my oldest sister did. But at the same time, my current goal is to finish Kirby Guardian and have all 25 episodes done, which I could take a break, buy my apartment, pay for it, and then continue the series for, which is the current state I'm in. I mean, back then I was in the can make enough money to do nothing while working that show. Now I'm on the I want to have my own apartment and pay for that while working on my own show. And yeah, so I can do that, but I have to do some sacrifice for like 5 months where the main focus is just working on my job, and Kirby Garden is second in the important setting thing, whatever. I don't know how to explain that, but you know what I mean, right? Like, I have the potential to have like a full-time job like I did before. But what is this circle? Check it out. Oh, thank you, Blender, for fixing my circle just now, because holy shit, what was that? Anyways, yeah, it's a weird situation where whatever I do is fine for me. But I think I'm gonna focus more on like my general life than just online life, as in I'm gonna focus more on my job than my streams type of thing. So yeah, for the next couple of years I'm gonna be focusing more on what I can do with my current set of skills to have a job that gives me like a steady income every month, rather than what could I do if I stayed as a Twitch streamer, which is not my goal. That's never been my goal type of thing. So yeah, I'm grateful because I've always been in a always been in this oh, my job is more important than my streams mindset, as my previous jobs have shown. But yeah, you know, I'm getting around. I'm having fun. And I don't want to be the old gloom and doom about anything, because nothing is really gloom and doom. It's just like fun, whatever. And I'm more fun, whatever, when I'm drunk. So this is why, since I've started my streams like 7, 8, I don't know, years ago, where every stream has been like a drunk stream, because whatever, dude, I know what I'm gonna do. Don't need to be serious about anything I do, because I know what I'm gonna go. I know what's important. So yeah, if you don't know, I'm a very drunk person. If you don't like that, it's okay if you don't follow. It's okay if you don't like vibe with me. But yeah, I'm French. What do you expect? Alright, I'm always gonna be like drink first and whatever after. But know that I have everything figured out. I'm the type of person who's like more productive and smart and constructive when they're drunk than anything else. I mean, I'm fucking like wasted right now, but you can see me like animating like perfectly. So yeah, if you don't like it, it's okay, mate. Dude, you're great doing following what you don't like. It's great. Do that. If you're into that and see what I'm gonna do because you're curious if I'm gonna destroy myself or not, yeah, welcome to do that. But know that I'm never gonna destroy myself, because when I'm drunk, I'm just as aware as I'm, you know, not drunk, I guess. That's my thing. I always thank my parents for that, my dad and my mom. Because being drunk for me is just like, haha, you just have more fun, but things are just the same, right? Anyways, that's enough with the hello, this is who I am. Now you're gonna be sucked into this is what I do in the stream. So I'm gonna do more here, and the deep one is gonna be color. So sorry if you're looking for someone who's like drunk to the point that do something like stupid on stream. I don't do that. I've been drunk for so many years that I know when to stop when things are getting out of hand. And you're not gonna get any of that as I'm streaming, because that's what I do. I'm aware. Anyways, chat, Thursday, what's up, dude? How you doing? My man, Thursday, how you doing? You're not a sad guy, you're an animator, makes games. Thank you, mate. For the joke, will always be a sad guy. Not because, haha, this is what I did for most of my life, but just because it's been so fun making salads. Because one thing with my job is that selling salads for people, all of us were artists. Whether it's like making games nowadays for Just Dance, making animations, codings, making, I don't know, sculpting, all that. That's all of us in that job. We all knew we were making like, you know, art. That's why we all liked working in that place, because it just allowed us to do anything creative while also selling salads. And our bosses even knew that. So that's just perfect. It's like, even our bosses knew that we are creative people in general, but we're just here because we all made extra money. It was just a great place to be. Doing good, just woke up. That's understandable. It's 6 p.m. Yeah, that's understandable. Kimmy was sad figures confirmed. I had someone, I don't know who that was anymore. I'm sorry, I don't know who that was because I deleted all my Twitter posts. But when I said that, I made a sad fingers joke, someone replied to that, and yeah, it was fun. Yeah, sad fingers, that's what I am. I just make sad fingers animations. Do what you need to. Yeah, exactly. Doing good, just woke up. How's it going? She's got the air. Hello. What's up? I post art. Oh yeah, I remember you. I post art. Of course I do, you know. Of course I do. You've been there like many times before. Yeah, I remember you, of course. I'm just here working on this. You may have thought that the last couple of seconds of me doing nothing was for nothing, but I was just waiting for this, all that to be colored in. Yeah, that's what I do. Told you, when I'm drunk, I'm just as productive as I am when I'm sober. Thank you for being here again. You know, when I'm doing my old school streams, when I'm just, you know, streaming at this hour, I'm always concerned about people from the night stream not showing up because I'm like, oh, maybe it's not their time to show up and whatever. But I'm always happy to see you all here, even though I'm, you know, streaming and doing EU hours, or rather, like European hours. It's fun. Right now, I'm wondering why I cannot fill that in. Huh. Weird. When I first played that song on stream, it was after like Frederick raided us, Fox in Space. He raided us, and I played that stream as an homage to him, and he was like, "Whoa, dude! This song, I like this song." And I was like, "Oh, I got this song on my loops, on my FL loops because of you." You know, it was not a thing where he was like, "Oh, what the fuck, dude?" No, he was just like, "Oh, that song, this is nice." And I told him, "Yeah, I got that because of you." Yeah, like I've said before, Jesse, Junie, Red, like fucking Space. Yeah, they're, you know, or Billy Fox, you know, all those people are just like great friends with me, great buddies, you know. I fuck with them, you know, they're fun. And sometimes, you know, it happens that they would just like raid my streams. And I'm like, "Oh, thank you for raiding the stream." Yeah, it's fun. But that, yeah, that's that music in particular, I got that from Fred. So it was fun, but you showed up and and I played that. And it was like, "Oh, that's a good song." I was like, "Yeah." Dude. Anyways, Dizzy, too bad there's no proper spot in the clock for everyone. Though at least you'll see the early Stinky is coming around. And that's all. See you. Night streams are a nice vibe though. I like those overall hours. Yeah, I'm always productive. Like I come to the realization of today on this stream, I'm very productive at night. But the thing is that I guess I've always been a nighttime streamer. I mean, a European nighttime streamer at heart. And I can stream both at this hour and nighttime. But currently, since I've been working on my game a lot in Godot, I got headaches. And yeah, I think it's better for me to favor those hours, my old stream hours to stream. I tried to stream yesterday. If you weren't there for yesterday's stream, I tried to stream yesterday for 31 minutes. It was great. But then I showed my game and I changed the like my source on OBS, and it fucked for everyone. It was not accessible anymore. I couldn't stream OBS. It was so bad, so I had to stop the stream and okay, stream again, of course. But yesterday, yeah, I spent an hour and a half trying to fix everything. It was really bad. But yeah, that was my game that I wanted to show. That I showed earlier, but if you weren't there earlier, I can do that again. I think I showed that I did that before, but I'm so drunk I can't even remember what I did like 10 minutes ago. But I showed that game that I made in a month. Yeah, the entirety of May was me working on that, making the models. So know that Facsimile's model, like the character, was made before, right? But the animations were made during that month where I made that game. So the animations, all those things like the chest opening, the chest itself, stomp and everything, like those items, that was made the same one. That was made in May. Yeah, that's what I spent May doing. I made the whole game. And there we go, check it out. The beam from the streams, like the iconic beam, she can do that in the game. Right? And you know, you have different like levels. The max level, but she has less levels of the stream. The like, you know, she can even like summon the wisps from the wisps animation. She can redeem different levels. You have the max level, but burping. The small level and everything. Yeah, all of that, even the arrow on the floor, was made just in 1 month. That was the entirety of May. Not quite, because the end of May was me working on this animation on Kirby Garden episode 13, because I was already done. But yeah, less than a month, that was all that. That's fun. I'm really happy. I think I've reached the end of my life where I just wanted to just create things. I guess the next thing would be me making like a robot. Like have my code that I make work with a robot. Because I know Terzi was there on stream earlier, has a 3D printer, and I want to create things like robots, not to the level of Neurosama and Evil, but to the point where I can just create my own like girl, you know, from Invader Zim. I can create my own robot, my own SIR unit to do stuff. That would be perfect. That's the last thing I have to do in my life, because everything else that I've already done is already stuff that I had goals in life for years, but never had the knowledge for. Now I do. I can just do anything I want. I can use Godot, I can use Sammy, I can use any other game engine to just make stuff. But I really want to make like a real robot with its own like AI. I want to create this AI, and I want to create this robot. That would be the only thing I have like in life. And considering the old like, you know, evil scientist aesthetic I have going on with myself, with my trench coat and my like dark round sunglasses I have, you all have not seen that, but yeah, this is my general aesthetic. Like I always have my like round like sunglasses and my trench coat and this like weird scientist aesthetic outside. I'm an edgelord, right? It's all you need to know. Yeah, making like a robot on my own is the last thing I have to do before I'm happy with my life and I can just settle. I just be like, okay, I did everything ever, and now I can just like work on your video game, whatever. Oh, thank you. Wigs Incorporated. I'm not even gonna ask if you wear wigs in general because that's in your name, it seems. Facsimile is gonna drink to that. Thank you for the subscription. Right. Thank you. You're making a game? Holy cow, this is peak. No ads. Yeah. See ya, Shushu. Gonna hang out. Thank you, Shushu. Thank you for being here. You've been here for like a long time. And you've been like supporting me both, and Jesse, the person who's been rating me. So that's great. That's the best thing if you do, like just supporting as many people as you can, right? Never feel bad for leaving my streams or anything like that. Just do that. Just support people, you know? Because you know I'm always gonna be there. So just, you may as well just like support people. Do it. But yeah, I'm making a game. I mean, I'm not making a game as much as I've been making a game. I'm maybe gonna add more to the game as I go, but it's pretty much gone. Maybe in the future I'm gonna add more power. Maybe she's gonna be like fire breathing and all that. But just like my overlay, there's just not much you can do anymore. Like for example, I'm sure like many people have been able to like using the mist power, but for some reason it's not showing up on Twitch, whatever. So I'm just gonna do that until it shows up again, but alright. Plasma is there, but mist isn't. And it should be showing up. There it is. Alright, and all the power have been unlocked. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, mist is here. There we go, you used it. But yeah. I always like making just, you know, whatever. And the more you use, yeah, there we go, you have the battle unlocked. Apparently the battle was borked. I saw that yesterday. But you can do that. You can fight Facsimile if you have enough points. If you want. I just love creating stuff. So yeah. Oh, there we go. We have the old facsimile fight. Defeat her, destroy her. Use the channel points to defeat her before she defeats you. There we go. Yeah, do that. I mean, you know, facsimile is strong, but you're stronger than her. I believe in that. Do that. Come on. No, that was a bad circle, I mean. You did it! There you go, you did it! The end! You saved the entire town! Get items for that. But you know what? You also get a bronze star for that. Now you can use the bronze command for it. It's great, you have 2 stars out of, like, I cannot count 3. Yeah, there we go, Neptune. I mean, hang out. She's gonna drink, just like me right now. But there we go. That's the bronze command. She just ate another thing. And a potion to transform her into anything. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. You have 2 out of 3. Know that if you want the silver star, you have to unlock every ability. I mean, every transformations. So far, yeah, there's 3 left. If you're not sure, you can just select anything, any transformation you have, to see if you have unlocked it. Like seeds and fruit, like you can see up there next to Cozy, is what's used to make this potion. So you can just like use any ingredient to make a transformation and unlock everything. Then you have the all-star with more transformations. Well, that's the big one. So the big transformation is Maxi, and Maxi is unlocked. Sorry, burping, with seeds and mushroom. There we go. But I mean, you can have that if you want. You know, if you want big facsimile, you know, there's more of her to like. So it's great. Oh shit. Yeah, I have a whole thing going on with that, you know. One day I will figure out how to an upgrade to the second star without any transformation. Oh, unfortunately, it's impossible because all the transformation you need is with potions, or you can just like gamble to have You can gamble with keys and all that to have a random transformation, but yeah, you need to have all the transformations for you to unlock everything, all forms. And then when you unlock all forms, you have 4 extra forms, and each of them, if you have, I mean, which is currently the case, if you have any scrap items like the shield, the camera, the gear, and the telescope, you have even more to do with it. I'm gonna pee right now because I'm doing that. Alright, I'm back. No, I'm not gonna follow you facsimile. I'm sorry. I have drinks still, but I'm not gonna follow you for now. Anyways, Thursday. One day we'll figure out how to 80% avoid the second. Oh, I already read that. Yeah. But yeah. What's in that thing? There you go. Did you beat her? Oh yeah, you have a bronze star. Oh yeah, good job. Good job. You did it. As a developer, I have to check out if it's still possible to still fight her. It's not, and Mist's not. Oh, so I have to do that manually. It's annoying. There we go, it's fixed. I hate that. I don't even know what's causing that because it only takes me clicking that once for it to work again. But if it works and then someone like does that again, it's gonna default to just not working again. It's annoying. But yeah, you have the gold and the silver star and the bronze star, so all you need now is the silver star. The silver star you get by unlocking every single form of facsimile, which right now you just have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 10 forms. So yeah, and good luck unlocking all of them. You can fight facsimile again if you want, but yeah, there we go. That's always fun. I always think that fighting facsimile is fun, so it kinda annoys me. Oh! It kinda annoys me that it doesn't default to just you being able to do that again. Especially considering you have finally a facsimile health above her head, so you can see how close you were until defeating her. Which doesn't make it feel like it's like hopeless, right? Because sometimes I knew people were so close to killing her. I mean, at least to make her feel like not wanting to fight anymore. And people just like either don't continue or just give up before it's the end. And they're so close, and she does the one thing and she wins. And it's like, you were so close, mate. But yeah, they couldn't know. They don't know. They don't have a way to know. Now they do. But yeah. Now we have... Nah, you have many ways to know. Oh! I'm really happy with this overlay thing. The only problem is that sometimes, yeah, it doesn't listen to me and doesn't work like it should. But, you know, as a developer, I'm gonna make it so it works. No! Big! Right? I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. There you go. I know that facsimile is the more popular transformation of them all. I mean, I understand that. You know, there's more of her. There's more of her to hug. Which is great. Oh, oh. That's not good. That's not good. Because this one is not good enough. There we go. There we go. A cautious one, I guess. What's the thing I can do? Hang on. What's the form I can do? Maxi. Yeah. For me, she's like called Maximally. I guess one. Wait, Kimmy. Okay, I'm gonna wait. What do you have to say, Echo? Oh, Prince Puff look like in no style. Millimeter. One form that for some reason people keep forgetting is that I'm gonna do it now, but people forget the fruit and fruit one. I'm gonna use the cauldron redeem and that fruit and fruit. For some reason, people keep forgetting this one. Small is mushroom and leaf, I think. But yeah, I'm doing this one, fruit and fruit. Making devil fruit. Gonna make the Gomu Gomu no Mi or the what's the human fruit called? Hite? Is that it? Hite? No, Hito, I think. Right? Hito no Mi? The human fruit? I don't know. Hito. I think it's Hito. Like, what's Chopper's fruit? Chopper is the human fruit. Yeah, this one. There you go. That's the one I made below. People keep forgetting that. That's always the last one people think of when they're like, oh, I need one more. Yeah, it's the fruit one. Because fruit is NT. Mushroom is the size one. Seed is the strength one. And leaf is the magic one. People always think of like seed because like strength and strength is like the barrel ones, like all powerful, or the mushrooms one, it's like all giant and all that. People always forget the leaf and fruit ones. The leaf is the magic. Leaf and anything is magic. Leaf and fruit is dark magic, which is dark. Leaf and mushroom is the dark size one, which is small, tiny. Right? She's mini because she's the NT size one. So the inverse of size is like small. So it's small one. Leaf and seed is the balance between like magic and power, which is Kazu, which is the mix of both. It's like both powerful and strong. Leaf and leaf is wisp, which is like the absolute magic. Leaf and seed, I always said that's the Kazu one because it's the mix between the two. seed and seed is barrel because it's like the strongest one. Mushroom and mushroom is, I think it's light because it's the tallest one ever. Since mushroom is size, mushroom and leaf is above because above is both magic and size. So she's huge but always magic. Mushroom and a seed. What is mushroom and seed again? What is mushroom and seed? Hang on. You ate the fruit, the bigger the fruit, man. Hang on. Right? Because wait, who did that? Mushroom seed? Is that what I was talking about? Yeah, I think that was what I was talking about. I think mush and seed is Maxi. Because Maxi is both like hulking, so she's like huge and strong. Yeah, it's Goba potion. Yeah, there we go. That's the one I'm gonna use. Yeah, that's the one. Mushroom and mushroom is light because light is huge. Because she's what do you call that? For the boats. No, she's like a light. For boats to know their directions, to know if there's something near. She's like a light thing, I don't know, a like post. Oh, and I guess you did that enough to the point that facsimile is now like kind of infectious. I mean, she's kind of more like open, and now she's talking. She's, yeah. If you interact with facsimile a bunch, eventually this is gonna be more open and talking more. So yeah, I guess she just did that now. Anyways, there we go. That's good. Maybe one more. Yeah, I have a thing where facsimile, if you do certain things enough with facsimile, he's going to be more open and talk more, be more, it's an affection meter type of thing. Whoa. What is that? That's not supposed to be happening. Okay, you may think that as a programmer or a coder or anything, having your code go against you like the fucking professor from Lilo and Stitch is fun because you're like, oh, my creation is going like above what I'm doing. It's interesting, like fucking Vettel and Neurosama, but it actually isn't. You just want things to just go your way to the point that if it goes against what you're telling it to do, you don't want that. I don't want any of that. Fucking do what I coded you to do. Oh shit, what is that? Okay, hang on, I gotta log in. Okay, guess I did. But yeah, it's is dreadful. You want everything to be working your way, but it just doesn't. And it goes above. You're like, I'm kind of proud of you, but at the same time, fucking do what I tell you to do. Yeah, that's rough. Hey, Neptune, how you doing? I'm guessing you finished class, right? Which is great. Because this is way beyond my usually streaming points. But you're here. Thank you for being here. How was class? Did you have fun? Did you learn anything new? I mean, if you didn't, it's great because it means that you've learned something that you already knew about, which is always a great feeling. You shouldn't feel like you're wasting time in classes. No, it should be like a reward. Be like, oh, I learned something that I already knew about, depending on what classes you're in. No, it's never. It should either be, oh, I learned something new today, or oh, that's something I already knew, which is great, right? It should never be like a waste of time. If it is, maybe it's not made for you, and you should look for exactly what you're looking for. I feel. Yeah. Damn it. Oh. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I did great. You know, see? Don't doubt yourself. You do things for a reason. Yeah. There you go. Don't doubt yourself. You do things for a reason, and there's a reason behind why you started doing things. Understand what you're doing. I'm having a blast today, which I think is enough for me to know that streaming at this hour is good for me. Like it was years ago. Which is weird because this is the second incorporated person who followed my channel so far. Wigs Incorporated, thank you for the following. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the shit show. At the same time, I think other people called Incorporated follow my channel, which is blurring my mind. But you know what? I don't know. It's good. No, you're good. You're good. So maybe it's just like my mind playing tricks on me. So yeah. Burping. You're good. Thank you. Hello. I'm Kimi Omega. I make the Kirby Guardian series. Maybe that's what you know me for. I stream. I don't know how many drinks I had today. Maybe less than the average. But since it's daytime, I'm just not gonna drink anymore. I think I had too much. Um, so I'm not gonna drink anymore. I think I'm good. So so yeah, good. Welcome to the stream. I'm good. Don't worry about me ever. I'm an adult. I know how to deal with things. I just drink a lot. Ever since I was like 13 or 14, I used to drink. I'm French, just so you know. So yeah, it's in my DNA that I drink early, right? So don't worry about anything ever. If I'm drunk, know that it's okay for French people, right? But personally, right? I'm telling you all right now that I'm not gonna drink anymore. The only thing I'm gonna drink is water. Which, hang on, I'm gonna, it's gonna, Kirby, new music. Yeah, facsimile may be drinking right now, but know that I'm only gonna drink water for them. So yeah. Yeah, it's the default state. Yeah. I'm more talkative and social when I'm drunk. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna talk about anything, and it's gonna be awkward. So yeah, there you go. France. Okay. Whoa. Oh shit! A new fight. I'm going to have put you online for the first time. Ah, thank you, Wig. We can cooperated. You got this, gang. Do it. You've got this. You can defeat her. Oh, it's close. There we go. You can do it. Like a heavy attack, heavy. I think even the medium one is gonna be enough. Oh, you were so close. Almost. But it's okay, because know that the reward for fighting facsimile is the bronze star, which you get. The reward is this, the bronze command, which is it's a little thing. That's it. You already have a bronze command. The only thing you need left is the silver one that you get by completing the decks, which so far you just have 2 left. One, right? After lunch, okay? Yeah, it's fun. Damn it. The silver star. Sorry. The silver star you get by. I'm good. The silver star you get by getting all forms. Damn it. Ah. So far you just have 3 forms left. And if you don't know exactly what forms you need to unlock left, you can just you know, put the name of the known forms in order for you to know exactly what you need to unlock left. I know it's complicated, sorry, but I've always been like a game developer at mine. So yeah. Need to save up all some coins anyways. Let's see. Later probably have to watch again. Okay, TD man. Thank you for being here. Don't you worry, you've been here like for ages, dude. So you don't need to worry about anything. I currently just need to know about myself because currently I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, you just have 2 left, 2 forms left. By the way, let me know if the music is not loud enough for you to know. Right? I'm currently at the state where nothing just registers anymore. Sound, annoyance, whatever. I'm way above that. So yeah, let me know if it doesn't work. To me, everything should work. What the fuck is that? Check it out. You know, you have someone have stuff where things like, oh, I don't work, but it does, but she just doesn't tell you. So what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. It works, but it's just, as a programmer, you just don't see it. That's great. Someday I could share my book with you. I wrote a lot. I'm so tough. Alright, hang on. Hang on. What the fuck is going on? Okay, hang on. I'm just Kimmy, right? I'm not Velo. So I don't know exactly what's going on anymore. But what is this? Someday I could share my book with you. I brought a lot of sorts of plants and fruits on this island, and the best ingredients to make the greatest potions. I don't remember writing that. This is concerning, right? Someday I could wait. Hang on. I could remember, you know, I love sort of plants and fruits. So I know the best ingredients. Okay. Right. So I could tell you about that, but right now this isn't happening. What? Luckily, I know the ingredients for the last two ones. Yeah, Blazer, I know you have like you and someone else have a list for all the ingredients you need for you to finish everything. Yeah, but as the streamer myself, as the one who's supposed to be knowing everything that's going on at all time on streams, yeah, I'm scared because did everything finish and everything was as finished as it would to the point that I just whatever. Light. There we go. It's fun. All I can say is that this is fun. This is fun seeing like you all having fun with everything I made and me not even remembering that because it's been like a month. So yeah. Oh, there you go. You all did it. Silver is a thing. I guess that's always what I've wanted. So yeah, silver is a thing. You have the All-Star one. The All-Star forms, if you want to check them out, you can use the All-Star form if you want, but they all are unlocked by default. But every time you use an All-Star command, you get a new one. I fixed it, right? So you don't have to, it's not gambling anymore. It's so fun. I love it. It's so stupid. I guess in a way you could say it's human. The cautious one is where's the big one? Oh shit. So this is the Poland information, and as Facsimile said, you have extra missions with that. So if you want, you can check out what this what this is all about. You can continue this mission with the fallen transformation. And if you don't know how to get to the fallen transformation, you can use the fallen command, like exclamation mark fallen command to know. Oh, you can do that as well, the soul one. Yeah. I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm really happy with those transformations. So seeing them work. Oh. It doesn't really work, does it? That was a weird one. If you're streaming longer, I'll probably come back soon. At some point. But I'll buy. See you, Thursday. Bye. Right? Bye. Yeah, of course. This with great run. There we go. Bye. Fuck. 30. No, don't look at that. Don't look at that. That's embarrassing. There we go. There it is. The Swift version. Oh shit. You got the healer one. Oh. Oh, the hero one is like asking you to do things. She's challenging you. Maybe when this is over, you can do things with that. Ugh. Shit. I think I'm dying, guys. This is my last breath. I'm gone. I'm this is over. I'm gonna do the usual like, oh, thank you guys for being here and hanging out as I'm streaming and all that. I've been doing that for like 10 years. And I'm just happy to you guys being here. But this one though, observing the Titan, she's dropping something from here. And you get a save. What is that about? Maybe if you use like certain forms, you can continue this thing where she drops something from here. What is that all about? Maybe you can make a new form and it's gonna continue the story. Where did you find this old safe? Are you struggling to open it? If so, I can burst it open using one of my strongest forms. I'm good for some nice seed-based protein breed right now, right? I don't know, maybe if you use like a seed breed, anything, that could work. Maybe something would happen. Like a seed and something else potion. Anyways. And last one is your fave. I don't even know which one that was. I'm just gonna grab something like water. Just water. Oh fuck. I guess I guess that's not gonna be water. But yeah, I'm gonna drink something. Thank me. That was water. To make it up for it. Um, hang on. I'm gonna just update the playlist so you know what you're gonna be listening to. Uh, it's gonna take a while, but yeah. What? Yeah, facsimile is fun. It's just I'm gonna like update the Upfell Studio place. Facsimile, please don't drink anymore. I cannot take it anymore. I'm out of it. Please don't do that. Yeah, but yeah. Uh, Logging FL Studio. It's gonna happen. I have a lot of loops that I've made just for the streams. So this is okay if you don't have any music anymore. I'm sorry for anyone who just wanna hang out on those streams just to draw and animate along. It's happening. I'm sorry. I'm a very drunk person in general. So yeah, things only work when I'm drunk. I guess I can hide it with the fact that every time I stream, everything works. But yeah, hang on, this is gonna happen. This is gonna work. Don't you worry about that, right? Music is gonna. Oh, there we go. Which music is this? I guess this one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's happening. Yeah. Holy shit. I guess this is over. Like, please, did you know it's done? Yeah. Damn it. I guess this is done. So this arbitrarily selected music is not really accurate. This one? There we go. Alright. That's the problem with drinking, streaming while you're drunk, is that sometimes you just don't remember what's the norm. But this is okay. Alright. Good. I like that. What's this? Okay, I'm gonna here. Good. Nice. Okay, back to normal. I'm sorry, I'm like really like out of it right now. You all knocked All Star, right? Right? You did. Okay, you did. Because if I do that, yeah. Okay, there we go. One of your strongest forms. Okay. Okay. So you all are here. I'm gonna start drinking water. I'll be right back. Okay, hang on. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Oof. Hey. Oh. There we go. Now it's the water arc. Ugh. Well, the last one is your flare. Which one is Titan? Yeah. Titan is fine. Yeah. Hang on. Okay. So, fine. I don't know. I don't know. Uh. Shit. I don't know anymore. Oh, that's a problem. Damn it. No. What did that? Ah, fuck. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's the end goal for me. Shit. For years I wonder what will be the end goal for me. I guess this is it. Hang on. What's perfect? What's good? Yeah, this is just that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So this can fuck off. Anything between that can fuck off. There we go. All right. There it is. That's it. Yeah. Just 2 frames. That is the only one. Oh no, you can't do this to me. Come on, dude. It's the only one. No. Please. It's the only frame that you need to fill in. Why don't you do that? Oh, come on, please. Oh, alright. 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 Okay. Alright. I don't know why that isn't gonna happen. Like, it's the perfect circle, so I don't know why that's not putting that in. Oh, that's the worst. I guess I just have to do it manually. Don't make fun of me. Do not Do not make fun of me. Oh my god, why are you doing that with this? Oh no! What? Please! Oh, this is all I need for me to just stop the stream anymore, but you don't want to work with that. Oh my god, what is this? Oh! This is a circle. This is a perfect circle. Why? Why don't you want to close it? Fuck it. There we go. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way and fix it whenever. Yeah, there we go. All right, I did it. I did it. This is it all for today. Yeah. This is what I was supposed to be doing yesterday. Except for the fact that, you know, the lines for that don't work anymore for some reason. I'm really about that right now. I cannot be bothered. I mean, what's going on here? That's it. That is all I wanted to do yesterday. So tomorrow me is going to be dealing with that. As for now, I'm gonna rest. There we go. Yeah, perfect. So thank you everybody for being here. This is not the last stream of this week. I'm gonna stream more this week, back to what it used to be. Up until I finish this animation. Thank you so much. Whether you've been lurking or anything, it's always appreciated. Know that I'll be back on Thursday, right? Thursday and Friday to stream again. Then it's back to Monday and Wednesday. But thank you so much for being here. You know, have fun doing whatever you do in general. And never give up. What do you do? It's always gonna be worth it in the end. But yeah, for me though, I'm gonna go, right? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna like hang out when I pass out, you know. But yeah, thank you everybody, and yeah, see you on Thursday. Bye.